Hello, hello. Cheesy, 10 bucks, Bird Big, and Garrus. How are we this evening? Also cheesy, disgusting. You were ready. You were ready. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Sorry, Chi. What's up, dude? Tired you slept too long? Yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad you got a long sleep though. What's up, Engold? Good to see you. Velvet, what's your deal? I'm in the business of scaring people, I guess. That's what I do. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm into. That's what I'm about. Four or five streams back to back. Hell yeah. So, how should I ease into it? How am I supposed to, Hello. This is the Nazrul. This is Nazrul. Hello. A deep hum. Some ASMR, maybe. There's a deep hum for you. Misty Mountains is... I don't know if I know Misty Mountains. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if I know Misty Mountains. But the Iron Golem theme on at full blast to jar us awake, I could do that. You know, low music would help. What about the what about the music that's playing right now? Or is it not coming through? Is it doing that weird thing again? It's not coming through? You hear it? What? Okay, hold on. So wait. The music isn't on for this scene? What? Okay, what? Wait, what? Really? That's so strange. Because it should be. Like, I'm looking at it. And it's active. And nothing changes about it when I go to this scene. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to see what I can do about that. Because, like, the solution I was using before isn't great. Because I kept forgetting to fix it when I would start the stream, and we would have double sound. I don't know. That's super odd, but okay. Good to know though, because I do want this menu music played on the starting soon screen. Okay. Anyway, hello Credo. How are you? What's going on? I mean, yeah, I could duplicate this scene and put the starting soon screen instead of all of this stuff. And that would probably fix it without having to mess with a bunch of stuff. It's so odd, so strange, but yeah, whatever, I guess. Technology, huh? It's a mystery. Barely works. It's all held together by wishes and dreams. Yeah, for sure, Chi. It's the same setting in advanced audio properties. What? Are you asking if the settings are the same? For each individual scene, or? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, that should be the same. Yeah. What's up, Aetherma? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Credo. I hope it lasts longer this time. But yeah, I'll check into it after stream, and I'll probably just do it the lazy way. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it again, Credo. Your love-hate relationship with games is something special. Oh yeah, Chi, absolutely. No, I'm work smarter, not harder, as they say. What's up, Juice? Well, Credo sometimes loves video games, but most of the time hates them. It's just, you know, it's just one of those things. Also, I don't know if I can put a dash in my name, Cheesy, just to let you know. I don't know if Dark Souls actually allows that, but... we'll see. Apparently it does, and it looks really weird and awkward. It looks really bad. Look at how big that dash is compared to the other characters. The hell were they thinking?
In the A.
Accentuates the pun? Yeah, sure. But yeah, that's the fresh misery of this character. You made some critical errors playing the game, so your frustration's warranted. Your strategy to spare everything was not realistic. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, but that's not the game's fault, is I guess my point. That's Credo's fault. What do you mean it's perfect? Is it me, or is it weird that the music didn't even start for the boss there? It's kind of weird, right? Level 80 character that still has 800 health points, it's so stupid. Yeah, apparently. I I guess I was fast enough.
Regrettably, but
Yeah, I'm sure your damage is sky high, right? Seen Apocalyptica? No. I've heard the name, but I don't actually even know what it is. Is that like a show or something? That's a movie. What kind of movie? I mean, I would assume it is some post-apocalyptic movie, but... I need to watch a movie one of these days. I'm not happy. The last movie I watched, the last two movies I watched were very upsetting for me. I think they were both bad movies, Aetherma. Apocalypto. Oh, I think that's... Oh. Isn't there something called Apocalyptica, though? You like that movie? What movies were they? Dune Part 2 was the first one. And I liked Part 1. I thought Part 2 was a mess of a movie. It was a mess of a movie. I don't know what they were thinking. What's up, Strange Pie? Good to see you. And the second one was like 2/3 of the Barbie movie, which was also a mess. Just in different ways. But yeah, what's good, Mawpaw? What's good, Strange Pie? How are we today? Finnish metal band that uses cellos? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I've heard that, but okay, yeah, that checks out. Don't know how to explain it. Guess suspense drama type movie. Okay, so like a, I don't know, like a thriller, maybe? No, not necessarily. Okay, yeah, no. It sounds like it could be interesting. Recently watched all the MonsterVerse movies. They're dumb fun. If you want to turn, I wish I could, but I am not unable to turn my brain off. When I watch a movie, I judge it critically. It's a curse, actually. So, yeah, yeah. I did start watching a new show last night, though, randomly on a whim. And I'm actually loving it, which is exciting. It doesn't happen very often. God's honor and it's spicy. You're loving it? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Carissa? How have you been? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Oh, what is that? I have no idea what that is, Abraham. So no. Why watched that movie so many times when it came out, totally forgot about it, and right at the menu before the movie even starts, there's a low hum. Boyfriend put the movie on randomly like a week ago, and you could immediately identify it. Love that movie so much. Are you talking about the Apocalypto? Exhausted from your 11-hour shift yesterday. You were so busy you didn't get a lunch. Brutal. That sucks. Thank you. So, Mawpaw, I started watching The Good Place last night, which is a show that Daniel has recommended many times, and it seems like maybe he was right about this. Yeah, Carissa, I'm 4 episodes in, and I'm really, really, really enjoying it so far. You should watch it, but people either hate it or love it. I love gore and tribal, and find tribal horror? I'm guessing that was supposed to be fascinating. Okay. Oh, tribal era. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, I would give it a watch. It sounds like it could be interesting. The Artist from 2011, it's about a silent film actor struggling with the coming of talkies. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a silent film, but I'm very willing to watch one. You need to finish it. Yeah, no, I'm hooked right now. Like, I didn't mean to watch 4 episodes last night, but like I kind of couldn't stop until I was like, okay, I really need to get to bed. Neither of those things made sense that happened at the same time. It's pretty funny. No, I'm not going to watch Naruto with Dan. I have seen enough Naruto. It's really good. One of your favorite? The Artist. And Apocalypto. But no, I've seen I don't know how many episodes, but I've seen up until they're like in the forest, the big forest. I don't know, knowing Naruto, that's probably like 600 episodes in or something. I don't know, or maybe 20, I don't know. But that's how many I watched. Avatar, animated Avatar is watered down Naruto. Naruto's just too long. It's just too long. Especially if you count like Shippuden and then also Boruto. Like, I've only got so much life, man. You loved Avatar. Yeah, there's also that, Aethermo. There's a lot of filler in it. So I'd rather just not. Impressed you know what they are called? I mean, you know, you learn stuff. You don't count Boruto? Why not? I do. I don't know. I'm a bit of a completionist, to be fair. So. Yo, what's up, Chicken Wing? Wait, what movie? Cheesy? Hey, what's up, Fox? Yeah, let's say I did, Aetherma. Oh, Last Airbender movie? Oh, was it bad? They didn't pronounce a single name, right? The David Lynch dude? Yeah, I assume that's what Aetherm is talking about. Okay. I mean, it just literally didn't swing when I hit swing, so... Father trying to make his young girl happy, but had no respect for the content. Oh, yeah! Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan did that, right? What's up, Darkly? That movie was the worst. Do not remember a redeeming factor. Okay. Wow. No positive things to say. Fair. Avatar: The Last Airbender was made by someone who had no familiarity with the source material, right? Hey, what's up, Husby? No redeeming qualities. Easily the worst ever, and you love watching terrible movies on riff tracks. The girls and you had enjoyed the show and they were little, and it was such a disappointment. The live-action Dragon Ball Z was atrocious. Oh yeah, stop making anime into live-action versions. I saw I don't know why we did this, but we went see the Attack on Titan live-action movie when that happened in theaters, and it was bad. I knew it was going to be bad, but it was bad. Yeah, they do not translate well. Hilariously bad at points, almost a redeeming quality, but not quite. You don't normally hate M. Night Shyamalan movies? I have not seen... I've actually only seen one M. Night Shyamalan movie, and I did not like it. Yeah, Darkly. A couple of my friends wanted to go see it live. We literally went to Baton Rouge to watch it. You enjoyed One Piece live action on Netflix? Wow. Which one? Oh, see, the one I watched is one that is usually loved, Chicken Wing. It was, whatchamacallit? Unbreakable. People seem to love that movie. That movie sucks. Sorry. You can call it a hot take if you want. I think that movie's bad. Bruce Willis and Samuel L. Jackson? Yes. He's an overrated director through and through. Hey, what's up, Call Scab? How you been? What a twist. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Though. It was very obvious what the twist was in that movie from very early. Yeah, cheesy. Movie Devil is hilariously bad. I know the Aetherma. What is that reference from? There's some cartoon where they make fun of M. Night Shyamalan, and he just keeps saying, "What a twist." Yeah, spoons. Oh, Robot Chicken. Wow. Okay, 3 people were on it. That movie made your knees weak? Hope it was a later episode of Airbender. I liked Robot Chicken a lot at first, but that show ran out of steam very quickly for me. That's fair, Aether. No, that's fair. Yeah. Valid. I almost started rewatching Venture Bros last night, but when I was looking at it, Netflix only had the first 2 seasons, so I was like, well, this is pointless. 30 Rock's good. Cheesy. I like it. Yeah. There's some good stuff in there. Yeah. Kenneth Parcell. One of your favorite shows. Been good. Landed the job. You've been internship until now. Hell yeah, Cole Scab. Congratulations. That's awesome. Happy for you. Yeah, that's fair, Cheesy. And I don't remember you to. I don't expect you to remember the entire cat. Speaking of that, should I watch Avatar? Is that a thing I should do? I don't know. I've always been on the fence about it. Obviously not the movie. Not the live action movie. I don't know, like the show people like. What do you mean? The one we were just talking about. What do you mean? Which one? Yeah, The Last Airbender. Wow, everyone's yelling at me. Okay, I'll consider it. Jeez. Well, yes, no, not the Blue Alien movie. I saw the first one. Definitely. Need to finish Violet Evergarden. You're right. I keep forgetting. I need to watch that last movie. Yeah, Juice, it's good. Violet Evergarden is good. Darkly, you should watch that. By the way. Violet Needs Love. Makes you cry. It is very sad. Yeah. What's it on Netflix? Right? Yeah, Steins Gate is incredible. Steins Gate's probably top 5 for me. It's certainly up there. Saw a bit of Violet Evergarden, then you lost Netflix. Shrug. Fair. Yes, the show, the movie, the other movie, and the special are all on Netflix. You have to watch it in a very specific order, though. Yeah, I have Netflix with ads, Chi, because it's much cheaper. Ancient Magus Bride? I've heard of that. I looked up a guide for the order. HBO is expensive too, yeah. It's easier to walk into Mordor. Wonder if you watch Netflix on a browser with ad blocker if you'd still get ads. Probably. And I don't know. I need to revisit and see if they finished it, because the last episode you watched was a major plot twist. Fair enough, Chi. Gonna sail the high seas. Well, as long as it was worth it. Yeah, Call Scab, I can't stand ads, but I also can't afford to spend like $17 a month for Netflix or whatever it is, so ads it is. It blocked it for you? Interesting. Okay. I'm not watching it on a browser, so I don't know. Yeah, that's fair, Credo. Think you watched all of the show? Yeah, I know, I appreciate it. That's the thing, like, Darkly has Netflix, and I used hers for a long time, but then they, you know, they really cracked down on the password family sharing and all that stuff, so if I want to watch it, I have to have my own. Yeah, that's fair, Cole Scott. Yeah, what's up, Ray? How are you doing? Got a VP in it. I mean, wouldn't I have to VPN the specific IP, though? Otherwise, it's gonna know? Also, this is because of Cheesy's name. Cheesy, you cursed the whole night. Why did you do this to me, Cheesy? You'd both have to? Or we would both have to VP, which obviously I'm not gonna make Darkly and her daughters use a VPN every time they want a Netflix. Just getting the hits done early. VPNs do get expensive. Yeah, no, the good ones can get pretty pricey. What does a VPN cost? I think ExpressVPN monthly is like $12.95. You can remote into a computer at Darkly's. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, for sure, Chicken Wing. Hey, what's up, Daniel? You pay per you? I've been using 1080p for a while now, actually, Bullscab. But yeah, what's up, Daniel? I started watching The Good Place last night. Randomly. Multivan? Molvan? Yeah, but is it good? Yeah, Proton sucks. Proton can go to hell. Good Place is fun. Yes, I'm loving it, Daniel. I accidentally watched 4 episodes. I love it. It's really good. Yeah, for sure, Frito. For sure. That was not intentional, but it got the job done, so. Yeah, I used Proton for a little bit, and it was not good. In fact, it was so bad when I was like, I'm gonna have to pay for a VPN when I made that decision. I was just like, well, I'm not using their paid service, that's for sure. It wasn't just slow, it also just like kind of didn't work some of the time. Mulvan and Proton are considered the best. Oh, well. No thank you. You've never had a VPN? I mean, to be fair, Carissa, most people don't need one. You probably don't need one, frankly. VPNs are for people doing... Okay, VPNs are for paranoid people and people doing gray area activities, let's say. Almost stepped on something. Only ever got yours because you wanted to play some MMO that released in Russia and Korea first. Yeah. And I guess there is that third category, which I guess is, no, that's in the gray area. Silk Road? I don't know if I've ever heard that term. Yeah, so you probably don't need one, Carissa. You're fine. You're fine. For TV shows that aren't shown in the USA, yeah. So that's a thing you can do, right? If you live in what's that thing? Yeah, if you live in like, you know, Europe, and there's a show on Netflix you want to watch, but it's only on the USA version, you could use a VPN to make Netflix think you're in the United States and, you know, watch that show and do stuff like that. Just to be sure, Credo, just to be sure. Yeah, Credo falls in that first category, the paranoid category. Which, not judging, rightfully so. Oh yeah, testing websites you make? Yeah, I can see the value there. But, yeah, you know, it's, VPNs have their uses. I thought we were gonna get hit there. Okay. Well, so it was somewhat intentional? All right, let's make some progress here. Let's get something going. Jeez. Yeah, no, Cheesy definitely had it out for me today with this name. I don't know. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but definitely trying to sabotage me. You could say that. I don't know why I did a horizontal swing last time. That was really weird. Also, if my left hand would please stop going numb, I would appreciate it. That's horrible. Oh yeah, it happens all the time. Time for surgizing? Ugh. I don't wanna. Why don't you have surgery? It did work well on the right, yeah. You probably do, though. Trying to make me feel guilty. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I'm trying to think of what I would do content-wise if I did end up having surgery on my left hand. I don't know, one-handed run or something. Rogue Trader. Undertale? Street Fighter? Not a no. Definitely not. Community game nights. I mean, definitely not for like weeks. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Very. More so than the right, actually, Aetherma. I use my left hand more than my right hand in Street Fighter. Because there's a lot of micro movements and stuff like that. Like, especially in neutral. Sometimes you're just moving and you're not hitting anything else. Next playthrough of Disco Elysium. Helldivers 2 to avenge the death of the Super Earth President. I don't think I'd be able to play that game. What am I doing?
Oi, where are you off?
Do an awakening with us and hang back in the base, manage all the crafting. That'd be that guy. Web fishing. Yeah, I don't know. It's not Night Rain. Yeah, obviously, JRPG is not a bad idea. Chrono Cross, you can do that. Yeah, we'll see. It looks horrible. Yeah, I mean, I will say, I played the network test and enjoyed it more than I expected to, but would not play it with randos. Final Fantasy IX Moguri mod. Yeah. I do want to do that at some point. And I've only played Final Fantasy IX all the way through one time. Mod Skyrim to have Dark Souls combat? With a messed up hand? It's quite good. Just isn't your cup of tea? Yeah, that's totally valid. That does exist. Hey, what's up, Salem? Teamfights Tactic Streamer. They're both 300 gigs. That is obnoxious for a mod. It's like 2,000 plus mods. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, look, Dark Souls combat barely works in the Dark Souls games. Imagine putting that in a game that wasn't even meant for it. Sounds like a problem and a mess just waiting to happen. No! Okay. That was calculated. Speedrun strats. So the actual messed up part about that is that, like, I hit the button that's supposed to stop it from having stored rolls. Basically, if you do, well, it's not gonna work like this, but if you hold L1 while you're like holding a shield or two-handing a weapon, it stops roll, stops roll inputs. Did I get a purple moss claw? No. Then we keep going. Yo, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How are we today? Watching an Amnesia stream. That's cool. Scary. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Nibiru. Fun at the same time. Yeah, a lot of people playing Night Rain right now. I don't know. I don't currently have plans to, but I might. Yeah. Tell you this, I'm definitely not just getting in and playing it with randos, that's for sure. That's a nightmare. Doing great with all these misses right now. Really? Yo, what's up, Prometheus? Hell yeah, we love naps here. Took a nap myself this afternoon. I didn't want to, but I kind of needed to. DSR will finally be online soon. Oh boy. There we go. We got there. Literally just woke up. Hell yeah. So apparently for at least the past month, someone has been attempting to log into your Microsoft account multiple times a day. Only found out because you got an authenticator push this morning. Oh, interesting. Well, that sucks. So, what are you gonna do? Just change the password and not worry about it too much? Or, well, I guess they don't have them. Get them with Microsoft too. 50 characters and that seemed to solve it. Oh, man. Potentially, Juice, yeah. Well, now Engold's gonna have to change all of his passwords. Oh, okay, Angle, gotcha. Yeah, I had my WoW account hacked forever ago. That was a really sad day for me. I logged into my account and my level 60 with all his epics was naked. I was like, why is my character naked? That's weird. Maybe it's just like a weird glitch or something. And so I logged on to my character and no, it was not a glitch. Happened to you 12 months after you stopped playing. No, I was still actively playing and raiding. But yeah, no, it was rough. It was heartbreaking. Yep, they changed my profession to enchanting, sharded all of my epics, sent all of my gold and the shards to another account, and then moved on. And, you know, hacked someone else. No, because back then you could shard them at level 1 enchanting. So you would just disenchant all of them and you would get the crystals for it. And those sold for way more money. Yeah, yeah.
Don't get you.
Monsters, man. Never got that account back. It got locked when I reported it, and I never got it back because I'd actually gotten the account from a friend who quit playing WoW, so I didn't have to buy a copy. And they wanted a photo ID to prove that it was my account, and I was just like, F it, I'll just start over. So that's what I did. So I got a new account and started over. A photo ID, yeah. They wanted me to scan and send them a photo ID proving that it was my account. Hey, what's up, Stars? How are you doing? Early tonight. What do they do for people from other countries? I don't know. Tell them to go F themselves? Send your library card? You might be shocked to know I did not have a library card. Not that I didn't enjoy reading, because I did. Tried to go to bed early to be up for night rain, which backfired. Got about 2 hours and... Oh, that sucks, Stars. I'm sorry. But what's up, Tim? How are you? Very tired. Yeah, everybody's excited for night rain. Yeah, might, Stars. Trying to decide what you want to eat, not sure if you want to order something or be responsible and just make soup. Always a hard decision. Soup is always a win. Soup is good, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, chat has decided soup. It is. Stars can't let chat down now. Hey, what's up, Alashay? It's going okay. How are you doing? Pancakes? You're gonna have pancakes, Darky? Made milkshakes this evening? Hell yeah. How were they? Yeah, Buzz. Is that okay? No! Because I'm not there. I want pancakes. Your favorite emote, hands down. How dare you say that? You should be ashamed of yourself. Just like this terrible name for my character tonight. Oh yeah, an omelet? I haven't made an omelet in a while. Omelets are great. What's the character name? I'm not even gonna say it. There it is. You haven't either, and you really should, yeah. What's up, run around? Everything egg. Yeah, my egg sandwiches last night were delicious. If I allow it. Yeah, I do like those drinkable soups in the can. It's pretty, or in the thing, like in the little container. It's pretty sick. You also have pre-made frozen grilled cheese, microwave for 30 seconds, toast for 2 minutes. Dang! The whole, got a whole setup there for quickness and ease. I respect it. Now, are these grilled cheese sandwiches you made yourself and froze? No! Okay. Whew. Or are they pre-made? They're pre-made. Are they good? Laziest thing a human person has ever done? I'm not sure that's true. They're honestly really good. Okay, that's sick. Kroger sells them? Okay. I wonder if they have them around here. I don't know. I'd almost want to try them just out of curiosity. Should make soup more often get cravings when you watch The Boys and they talk about, oh, soups, yeah. Witches died. $4.80 for 2. That's more expensive than I want, but it's cheap enough that I would try it just to see. I'd give it a shot. Same across the pond. About the same across the pond. Just send me a box. Oh, I guess I used the other soul already. See, here's the thing, Stars. This is what frustrates me and I don't know if it's like this situation with your mom. So, like, I understand that if we're having a conversation and I'm like, yeah, I heat up just these pre-made grilled cheese sandwiches, and in someone's mind, they're like, well, you know, it's basically almost as quick and easy to just do it yourself and you save money. So they're like, well, why don't you just do it yourself? And then you explain to them why you don't, and it's like, that's not like good enough for them, you know, right? So it's like, they can't let it go. And it's like, look, we disagree. We disagree. It's okay. Just move, let it go. Leave me alone. I'm gonna do it the way I'm gonna do it. Kroger spoons, apparently. People should all have identical priorities, right? Which is concerning. There's so many things for lazy inconvenience that are made for people. I can't believe this is the line Credo's drawing in the sand right now. No, this is the part that's too far. Everything up till now has been fine. But this is the line right here. It's all over. It's all downhill from here. Everything's the worst now. Right, Stars? You tell them. Enjoy your private jets and your Taylor. Let Stars have her box grilled cheese sandwiches. What's up, Echoes? How are you doing? What, Credo? You too lazy to tailor your own clothes? Fix them yourself if you don't like the way they fit. Oh, man. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Jeez. Today's a fun day. Yeah, I'm having an all right day, Echoes. We're hanging out. We're, I don't know. We're just attacking. We're attacking people, I guess. I don't know. That's our thing today. Oh, man. Escalators. Yeah, dude, I love escalators, Cold Scab. I'll tell you what. Stairs suck. Delta First Class has a Sunday cart that comes around. You can make one. Of course you know that. Of course you know that. Why don't you just bring your own rock salt and ice and just make ice cream yourself on the plane, Credo? This generation has no hope. You missed something interesting? Yeah, you missed some good times. And welcome back, though. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I will ever fly in an airplane. I actually don't know. That's what I'm, right, Stars? Eat the rich! Hey, what's up, AKG? How you doing? What is a pre-made grilled cheese sandwich? So you go to a store, they have a box. In the box is a grilled cheese sandwich. You buy it, you go home, you heat it up. Pre-made grilled cheese sandwich. Always told to take the stairs instead of the escalator as a kid. You didn't get that? What do you mean, adult woman of near acquaintance? This is peak transportation. Could probably cook it in a waffle iron. I mean, probably. I do wonder if in the waffle iron there's a chance it wouldn't get heated all the way through, though. Because it's a pretty quick heat with a waffle iron, right? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I know it's got two sides. How thick are the grilled cheese sandwiches? Like, how big are we talking? What kind of size are we looking at here? Dude, that was quick. That was quick. That was a scary moment. Not necessarily. I would assume they're decent size. I'm gonna, I might try one. What kind of cheese? Oh, that's a good point. Is it American or cheddar? Because I assume it's one of the two. For this kind of situation. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Ow. I'm gonna look up my local store that I get groceries from and see if they have them. Is it made by Lunchables? Lily's? Okay, I think there is a... I think I found one, though. Not Lily's, though. Lunchables Crispy Grilled Cheese. Okay, you can't advertise 9.5 grams of protein per sandwich on this. This is ridiculous. It's a grilled cheese sandwich. Don't try to sell me on it being good for me. I know what I'm buying. Burgers carries them 5 for 2. It sounds like they're made for children. Oh, you're made for children! Dude, cheesy garlic bread ones sound amazing! Stars, dang! Darkly, can you text me? Because I can't read that. There's toaster directions? Huh. I don't know. I might try this Lunchable version. We'll see. Just white bread, not like Texas toast, right? Six of those and you've got your recommended protein. Yep. Easy. Garlic toast sounds great. That's nice. Man, you and this waffle iron, name a better couple. I'm pretty sure waffle iron has been mentioned more in the past 2 minutes than ever in the 5 years I've been streaming. You don't own a toaster or a waffle iron? Also, I know Darkly. Should you make waffles instead of pancakes? I mean, waffles are slightly better than pancakes, but, you know, either is good. Gotcha, Spoons. So this is just to prove your uncle wrong at this point. Oh, come on. Novelty waffle irons? Like in the shape of SpongeBob? No. Oh, what am I doing? Just have air. Yeah, most people just have air fryers at this point. You bought one for your daughter that was Hello Kitty. It cooked bad waffles? Of course it did. Apparently people, Prometheus. You don't own one of those either. I don't know. If I had an air fryer, I would probably try toasting bread in it to see what it was like. I don't see what is why is everybody judging everyone here tonight? This, I mean, what is going on here? This is a whole thing. It's what we do best. Listen and don't judge, people. Coffee pot, crock pot, microwave. Gotta establish a pecking order. Air fryer would probably work. Yeah. Preparing to judge. Ketchup nowhere, because ketchup's gross. Ingy. No one. Yeah. Pressure cookers do work. Found one on Amazon around 40% off. Advertised as used, but when we got it, it was just an open box. Oh, that's sick. Never cooked with a pressure cooker? I don't trust it. That might have killed. A half your coworker said pantry? That's weird. I don't keep hot sauce in the house, but if I did cheat, I would do whatever it says to do on the bottle. So stars, it increases the number of iframes you have. It adds 2 iframes, and it's also rolls further. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's aside from the red tearstone ring, it's probably the best ring in the game. I guess, Darkly. I don't know. The only drawback is that it uses more stamina, but it's worth it. Yeah, Alishay? Oh, yeah. All right, thanks for hanging out, Colescab. See you next time. Take care. For the PS5, yeah. No, no. Please let me open the chest. Sorry about your tools, fam. Keep up the good work. He's an unbothered king. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't care. Sriracha goes in the fridge also. Honestly, I keep very little in my fridge. I have pepper jack cheese, milk, And eggs. What about Velveeta cheese? I was really close. Dude. I'm just tired of that hitbox, Alishay. I'm really sick of that hitbox because it's so unreasonable. It starts so early. I rolled early because I know the hitbox is active early, and it still got me. The thing doesn't even hit me before it kills me. It's not even close. It's just unreasonable. What is he even doing? Hey, what's up, Kelp? Thank you. Ornstein does suck. Seems like he's being sketchy. Oh, he is. Dude, that hit is so unreasonable, man. That hit gave me a headache. I'm being reckless because I'm annoyed. Don't ever punish there, by the way. The game didn't even register you hitting the roll button. Watched it again. Your character did not move at all. My assumption, and I could be wrong about this, is that the hitbox starts so early that it just hit me before the roll would have started. Can you make Smo's hammer and break all the pillars like he does? No. You can have Smo's hammer, but oh, what am I doing? But it won't break all the pillars. That's my guess, Alishay. Without looking at it, but... Alright. So, let's just try to get a PB. We need one. Did I not use the soul? Yeah, I mean, it's a large hammer. Gosh, I'm so annoyed. Anyway. Kelp, are you going to be playing Night Rain tonight? I see pretty much everyone's playing it right now. Well, that's fun, Aetherma.
You sorry.
Yeah, Chi, indeed. Can't remember what versions were back in the 90s. But yeah, I looked at my follow list before I started stream, and it was a lot of Night Rain happening. There are a lot of nerds out there, that is true. 330k, that's a lot. You have dice from 50 years ago? Oh, that's cool. Looks fun, just not your cup of tea. That's fair. Haven't watched anything except the first trailer. You're excited to see what's in there and new bosses. Yeah, I hope you have a great time. I'm assuming you're playing with people you know, tonight, Stars, right? Because playing with okay, yeah, no, playing with randos is not a good time. I can already confirm that. I can already confirm that from experience. Game locked at 60 and looks terrible on your 240 hertz monitor. Oh, that's a good review. Oh, that's inherited D&D dice. Nice. Yeah, definitely. You definitely want voice chat. And also just like reasonable people that aren't going to just go on their own journey. Also, yeah, people are having frame rate issues. Why are you alive? This is a really sketchy situation we're in right now. He survived the fall, yeah, and it happens sometimes. So the problem with the bow, Engi, is at that angle, it's just not gonna work. Like, I literally wouldn't be able to hit them from that angle. Oh, that's nice, Engi. Oh, I think I'll survive this fall. If I don't, we'll just start over. I don't care. I let my health get too far down, but let's see what happens. Let's find out if we're continuing or not. It's like a little bit of roulette. We might, Alishay. Legit. It's gonna be close. And I'm here for it. Okay. Should have made a Gamba. Easy. Oh yeah, let me burn 2 flipping stupid comments. Oh yeah, Prometheus, you're good. Pinwheel does nothing or goes crazy. It's only got the on and the off switch. That's it. Thank you for the hydration. Here's a cutscene we haven't watched in a long time. Oh, bye!
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Sinister laugh, yeah. Good old Patches, that lovable rapscallion. No, hey! We stand Patches here. That's a hit. Zero knowledge about these games or what to expect, but leave chat when they told you Pinwheel was the hardest boss. Yeah, that sounds like a proper setup. Yeah, he's just a little scamp. You cried laughing. They got you all psyched up for it. Wow, Ingold really taking stars to task here. Where am I going? Good question. Self. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. I'm probably gonna make a grilled cheese tonight after stream. Dude, get out of here! Yes, with pepper jack. It's just not the same. I mean, it's not the same as like with American cheese, of course, but it's still good and it's much better for me. And I also use olive oil instead of butter. So, you know. You made out, yeah, you really did. Prometheus is literally making one right now. Grilled cheese sales are through the roof across the nation right now. That's true, Engel, that's true. Yeah, I don't know, Aetherma. Oh, I take a grilled cheese sponsorship. You like Gouda? Had butter out for a sandwich anyway. Stars has just shaped the final image of what the sandwich should be. Colby Jack slices and shredded moz on top of the slice. I do like shredded mozzarella with it. I just stopped doing it for a while. But yeah, no. Shredded mozzarella on top of like the pepper jack is what I was doing for a bit. It was nice because it gave the grilled cheese a little more body to it. You know what I mean? All right, Credo, good luck. See you in a bit, bud. Take care. Absolutely, Prometheus. You use provolone and chili flakes. So I use pepper jack cheese, and then I also use red pepper flakes, garlic powder, black pepper, and a little bit of salt. But I don't like hearing about it because I think mayo's gross. People can live their lives however they want, but man, I do not like the thought of mayo with my grilled cheese sandwich. People do swear by that though. What kind of mayo is that? Is that like fancy mayo? Yeah, stars. Yeah, Centipede, Demon, and Night Ray. Now we're talking. Now that's gaming right there. Spicy mayo. So real butter, right? Or if you're asking me, I know I don't use butter. I use olive oil. If I wasn't using olive oil, I would use real butter. You're probably talking to spoons though. Olive oil is a different beast. Yeah, I mean, it does give it a different flavor, but it's still good. Just use hot sauce inside. Well, I just, you know, go with the red pepper flakes, and that gives me what I'm looking for. Heard people say butter and mean country crock, right? Balances it a bit, yeah. Yeah, Carrie's Gold is good. Ingle would be proud of all of us. Carrie's Gold is, yeah. Put mayo on the outside, then grill it. It grills up quite golden, but still has a mayo taste. Oh. No S. Never mind. And you upset Ingold. There's a local butter from grass-fed cows and it's magic. Oh, that's fun. Vermont Creamery butter. Yeah, I mean, when I was growing up, we just had country crock in the house, for the most part. Do I not have a right ring on or something? Why are they so aggressive? No, my rings are correct. That's why you can't stand it now. Your parents did margarine? It just isn't the same, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I always thought I just thought it was butter. Like, I didn't know. Like, I didn't know country crock wasn't butter. I thought it was just butter. In a tub. Way too pricey here. They keep jacking the domestic prices up to subsidize their low cost in foreign markets. That sucks. The good part is that the store brand butter here is just as good. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Comes in those leftover containers. That's true. That is true. We did plenty of that. Never had real butter or sour cream or whole milk until you were a teenager. Man, whole milk is good. Those containers are much crappier now. That's tracks. Come on, dude. What are you stuck on? Dude, come on. I might have to bone out. Yeah, he's stuck. Yeah, second or third time. It happens every once in a while. Usually I can get him unstuck, but he is like not budging right now. Okay, let's see if this will help. Dude, what are you on? Hey, what's up, Frosty? No, Stars. Brain power, not a strong suit for him. I feel like I'm getting him more stuck by doing this, not less stuck. Yeah, for sure, Stars. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to bone out. How's no hit going? One too many hits so far. How do you get him unstuck? Just have to bone out and go back in. That is, yes, I am not playing Night Rain. That is true. Everyone in the world is, though. Except for me. Except for poor little old me. But, yeah. I still don't know if I'm gonna play it or not, honestly. I appreciate it, Prometheus. Hey, what's up, Shep? How are you? Yeah, I ate Thermo. Alright, there we go. Elden Ring Happy Meal. When the movie comes out, maybe we'll get that. Look at this hitbox, by the way. Don't you joke. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, good to have you here, Shep, for sure. Yapazaki. Gosh darn Miyazaki. Miyazaki programmed that hitbox himself. I have no doubt in my mind. Thank you, Darkly. Oh, yeah? That makes sense. Is it his entire face covering the screen? Hear him giggling somewhere? Yeah. The mimic laugh is him? Ooh, terrifying. Appropriate. Imagine, yeah, someone had to actually laugh that way. Someone made those sounds. And then someone else heard it and said, "Nailed it! That was perfect!" Go on. Talking about Star Wars? Gotcha. Okay. We're all our own special snowflake. Including the way we laugh. Hey, remember that time period where, like, Star Wars was good? I do. It's a long time ago, though. No? Fair enough. Yes. Yeah. You do? Because you still haven't seen the new ones? Wait, even the prequels, though? Apparently Andor is really good. Yeah, I've heard that. Same. Bet there are history undergrads studying it now. You do like episode 1 through 3? Shep, please, come on. Just the last 3? Hey, what's up, Lilith? Thank you. How are you doing? The runs have been frustrating, honestly. Not a lot of progress lately. Just in a bit of a rut right now. Trying to break out and get a PB. Can't always have good tastes. Yeah, it is, you know, just part of it. Yeah, I think Cheesy chose this name and then just, like, abandoned ship. It's like, well, this isn't my problem. I'm getting off of this sinking rock. It is very rude, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a move. So we're looking at ER and Sun 2 people are using Ball, Summer, Serpent Hunter. Which of them do you recommend for a first any percent? So I did the Serpent Hunter spear, and that was pretty fun. But I've watched some runs with the balls, and it's probably the better option of the two. I think either are fine and will work. But the balls are slightly better, I think. I don't think you can really go wrong, though, either way. Like, if you just like the Serpent Hunter spear, or prefer it, or prefer the playstyle, there's nothing, you know, there's no harm in going with it. I scared you with that setup. Everything's fine, except this camera right now. That camera was not fine. That... But yeah, most people do balls at this point. Yeah, for sure. Three. Oh yeah, no, the balls hit really hard and do a ton of stagger. Nice HP, thank you. Thank you, calculated. Very impressive stuff. If I slide on a texture wrong, I'll probably die, though. Nice. Exactly, exactly. Which they are very broken. I don't know if you ever watch this dude when he's running on uneven surfaces, but ankles do not move like that. Not naturally, at least. %, there's no health on that bar. Yeah, I mean, it's literally 3 health. He is made of beef jerky, that is true. It stands to reason that the bones wouldn't be holding up super well. If there are any. Not sure if beef is the right animal. Alright, what kind of jerky do you think this character's made up of? Desiccated human flesh, tofu. Interesting options there. What is the 3 health thing on purpose? No, I almost died on accident. The 3 health is not on purpose. Imitation meat. Guess how much IT pros get paid per hour over there? Well, you put the pros in quotation marks, which makes me hesitate. I don't know. If I ignore the quotation marks, I'm going to guess 35. Really close, yeah. 343? Like, that's like New Zealand money, though. Wait, like, Australian money. Not, I don't know. I'm sorry I said New Zealand. Look, it's all the same, let's be honest. Oh, man. 343 an hour? Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'd do it. You're as people love to say, I'm in the wrong business. It's for corporate. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Where's my briefcase? Well, you also have to move to Australia, Chi. Or New Zealand, whatever. It's all the same. That's 205 USD. Yeah, I mean, that's still a lot. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, let's do it. Is he coming or not? I can't have him just wandering around waiting to kill me. Oh, for sure, Aetherma. Way more. I lost a bunch of ranking last night. I crashed out. It was a whole thing, Daniel. I crashed out on Geef. It was a whole thing. My buttons were nowhere to be found, I'll tell you that. And I couldn't find them. I don't know where they were, and I couldn't find them. Well done, thank you. Yeah. A lot more than 98% of places, yeah. He owns a small private company, does work for corporate, and charges that much per hour. Most problems are solved 1 to 3 hours. He also makes more on stock he sells.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oops. Oops. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Making fun of that guy, you ruined his night. I don't know if that's how that works, Chi. May or may not just be saying words. Same. But yeah, you know, I've heard IT does all right. I thought I counted 9. Okay, we're fine. Everything's cool. No, it's fine. That was some oh, dude, the pathing on those hollows in that area is horrible. It is hilariously bad. GG, thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, Bird Big. That seems like you are a bit of a cannibal. But, okay. Oh, they have good mac and cheese? So Spoons, this is an all boss run. So I literally have to kill every boss. But like, let's say in the any percent, for example, when I was doing that. Oh, in the any percent, I didn't kill any bosses we didn't have to. I only killed the necessary ones. Like, it's not, you don't, so you really do get plenty from leveling Spoons for this kind of run, because since you don't have to worry about leveling health, that's just a whole stat that doesn't need to get padded out. So you get plenty of your damage stats just from killing the normal bosses that are necessary. Yeah, Lilith, it's pretty comfy, I agree. It's not as short as Bloodborne, but it's still not too bad. You do that? No, you really don't have to do any extra. You get everything you need. Just from killing normal stuff. You're also popping all the boss souls, because you don't need them for weapons, and it all adds up. I mean, literally after we do this and we kill Quelaag and Ceaseless, we're pretty freaking strong already, just there with our stats. We're just missing, like, the weapon, which we get in Orlando. And then our damage is set from there. Yeah, you have to do so for the ring, of course. This is gonna be scary. Okay. I'm in a pretty good spot with Sif, though. He hasn't been a problem lately. You gasped. That's fair. It was a bit of a sketchy moment. Wonder sometimes if you like tempting fate. Faith? Yeah. A little bit. If I'm being completely honest, yeah. A little bit. I do. You can tell. It makes things a little more interesting. you know, entertainment value or something. GG, thank you, thank you. Entertainment value, that's right. How do you fight Priscilla? So what I do is I do a running attack to cut the tail off, and then I go up on the platform, like where you dive off to go back to the real world. And I shoot her 3 times. I look for the footprints, right? And then I shoot her 3 times, and she becomes visible after that. And then I just, like, kill her. Welcome, Salem. How are the runs? This run's going okay-ish at the moment. Circus of values. But yeah, that's worked well for me so far, Lilith. The arrows, you know, make her visible. I know where she is. And then, like I said, it only takes 3 arrows hit to pop her out of stealth, so. I did almost die. I took a little bit of a spill where I shouldn't have. I'm trying to slowly cycle to stretch out my hammies a little bit because they're sore. I don't know if it's helping. Unlikely, Lilith, but hey, you never know. Any run could be the run. Hamstrings. Fit right in with the kids? Yeah, no, definitely. I fit right in with them. They're definitely saying hammies all the time. Yeah, just so things would be a little bit cleaner and not stretched, and there's also no scrolling. I kind of redid things a little bit. I would prefer not to have the some of the splits put together, but this is probably the most elegant solution to the problem. Thanks for the GG. Watching an anime where someone was yelling for a long time, and when the subtitles for the reached the end of the screen, it started climbing up the side, then it kept going to the top of the screen as well. Liked it a lot. Did that happen in Kill la Kill? Could very well have been. Because I think I've seen that. Metaphors on Game Pass? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. That's sweet. That's sick. Okay. I like that. I think I'm gonna do Expedition 33 first, but that might move Metaphor up my my playlist a little bit. That is sweet. Shape-shifting detective? Not familiar with this. I can kind of guess what it's about, though. Yeah, that checks out. Wales Interactive? Not sure I'm familiar with them. Okay. That second one went straight through him. Don't lie to me, game. Also, this has gotten really sketchy in a way I don't like. Also afraid he's gonna fall on me. Okay. They make interactive FMV movie games? Gotcha. Yeah, no, for sure, Daniel. That's exciting. Is that something you're gonna play off stream or save on stream? Like in the future? What are you thinking for that game? Yeah, you. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, after my experience of streaming Yakuza Like a Dragon, I don't know if I'll ever stream like that kind of JRPG again. I'm just not sure. I don't think it works for me on stream. Spray paint simulator? Oh, snap. All right, I've not even heard of it, which concerns me, but I'm gonna try it because it's free. I don't know if I told you, but I tried the firefighter simulator, and I did not have a good time, unfortunately. It's like a little too weird and janky. I don't know. Yeah, I was hopeful. It just didn't work out. Mostly positive? Hell yeah. We take mostly positive. Schedule 1 was pretty good. I don't think Schedule 1's for me, unfortunately. I want it to be. But I just don't think it is. Wasn't Jet Set Radio Spray Paint Simulator? I mean, no. There was spray painting, obviously, but not really any simulator. Reskin. Oh, what's up, Hobbs? I'll take a reskin of Power Wash Simulator for free. Oh, that works for me. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a bad thing. Actively a good thing, honestly. Can't believe it's Thursday already. Where did this week go? Yeah, this one. Already Friday. Yeah, well, today is technically my Friday. Been off work for the last 10 days. Understandably so. Yeah. Go back Sunday, yeah. Yeah. Work sucks. Nice. GG, thank you. Roberto. Appropriate. Why do you think it's not checkered all the way through? Oh yeah, Sekiro's incredible. Love that game. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing? Yeah, it would have been nice if it would have gotten a DLC. Oh no, for me it's the gameplay. The gameplay is almost a 10 out of 10. Cool. Alright. You guys like having a good time? Okay, this is going very well. The way his position changes in his recovery animation is so annoying. Those are 2 checkerboards. Less covered in gasoline today, thankfully. Also, your bank basically said they'd give you the 27. Hell yeah, that's great. What about this? This isn't a checkerboard. Just a room design. I mean, it's literally the same room flipped. Yeah. Detective side's coming out tonight? Is that what it is? There's a certain kind of detective game that I feel like I would love to play, but I've never actually found one that's grabbed me, and just hooked me. I don't know. Both of them. What was the whole thing? Kind of enjoy when they asked if you had documentation to prove what you were saying. Your response was that when the gasoline is spraying all over the place in the middle of the Bronx, your concern is making sure things didn't get more dangerous, not taking pictures. Yeah. No kidding. Oh, it's all good, Lilith. It's fine. We didn't get hit. I do that entire area YOLO. Up until this point. Thank you. Favorite detective games: Chicken, Police, City, and Red. Never heard of it. It's weird that that night was moving. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. City painted red. Well, I have not heard of that one either. chicken police game. I'm sure it exists in some form. There's got to be some video game out there where the police forces are chickens. Everybody is an anthropomorphic animal. Gotcha. Okay. I see. You're writing your own story here at this point. PC only, yeah. It's a bummer. It's probably one of the sketchiest ONSs I've ever had that was successful. Oh man. That was something. That was something, all right. Thank you, Echoes. Dude. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Lilith. I didn't know. Like, I was in a really bad position. Literally, I just made the decision mentally. I'm gonna roll for Smo and hope that Ornstein's not doing something that's gonna kill me. And, it dodged both attacks, so everything played out. Expertly planned. GG, thank you. Almost headed to the big chicken coop in the sky. Thanks for the GGs. Get wrecked. As you deserve. we at least have a real run going at the moment. I still wonder what the design decision was, or like what is the reasoning, lore-wise or mechanically, that they chose to not let you be able to warp to the Lord vessel. And there has to be a reason. Lore or otherwise. Interesting path. I just kind of wing it, because since I have the, you know, Slumbering Dragon Crest ring on, I don't have to worry too much. So, the whole situation, man. Getting away with murder right now. Haven't played enough? Well. Always time to play more. Okay, that skeleton didn't die. So I need to be on high alert. Gotcha, Salem. There he is. So he made it all the way down. He just survived the fall. I really don't care for that. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh? Oh, hold on. Okay. We take those. I don't know, Lilith. It just happens sometimes. It's so weird. But it's always super sketchy when it happens. It's concerning. All right. No pinwheel hit. We love that. Yeah, I'm asking the child. Feel like we've been getting mostly Mask of the Mother lately. I think I heard a skeleton fall. Dude, I keep forgetting. Like, this is actually really annoying at this point. My shoulder buttons. I have these 2 extra shoulder buttons on this controller, and I need to rebind them for easy menuing. But I just keep forgetting. Just make my life a little bit easier. It hasn't happened yet, Redbeard, but I have come very close. Like, very close. What am I doing? How are you doing tonight, Redbeard? Like yesterday, actually. I think I got down to 3 HP. And one more tick would have killed me. It's 5 a tick. Oh, wow. You really are living the life. Jeez. A massage followed by pancakes? Dang, what kind of... Man, you're living a good life, Redbeard. I have the wrong rings on, don't I? I do. Well, that part sucks. So what I'm hearing is that you deserve the massage and the pancakes. That's what I'm hearing right now. What? How did that miss? Definitely do. So it just happened to be like a rough week this week for hours. Oh man, my thighs. Jeez. Lately it's been 6:30 to 6:30. Jeez, F that. So 2 hits to Nito, weirdly enough. I don't, it's just, you know, just one of those days, right? One was to Calamite, which is probably my hardest encounter in this run. And then one was to 4 Kings. I think, if I remember correctly, I just got piled up on. So I don't bone out of 4 Kings. I just do it, typically. And, a 2nd King caught me after I was finishing up running from, one of the casts, so. Sag indeed. Could have very easily been a 2-hit run. 1-hit run, potentially. But, you know. It is what it is. Well, at least you can get OT. You're OT eligible despite being salary. That's great. This is great. Not man. Some good RNG right there. I probably could have killed him. Pretty safely. GG, thank you. Thank you, Mawpaw, as well. How hard is Manus? So Manus can be pretty tough because of the, I don't know, like the shotgun blasts is what I like to call it. But I don't struggle with Manus too much. But it is one of the most difficult encounters in the run, for sure. It's just, yeah, the dark bead shotgun blast can be pretty tough to dodge. Really have to be locked in. Because, like, the thing that's scary, for me at least, is that, like, the time you need to roll changes vastly depending on your distance from him when he's doing it. And so you can't just rely on the muscle memory rolling timing of it. My distance PB, I'm pretty sure is Artorias.
Go along, try and make banana.
If I remember correctly. But yeah, we've made it to the DLC without a hit, which is nice. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the hydration, Nibiru. How are my arrows? 293? Okay, we're good. Getting into Souls, you're starting to have a hard time with first-person action games? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the combat and the pacing in those games is usually a little bit different and more suited for the camera, though a lot of those games let you play third person. Like I know Skyrim you can, and Avowed I'm pretty sure you can as well. Yeah, I don't know about Tainted Grail. Is that a first person game? You were mentioning it the other day. Usually looks wonky in third person. Yeah. That is true. What? Where did that missed? All right, time for my favorite strat in the run. Also the most engaging. Yeah, after a whole bunch of failure, cheesy. Best armor in the game. Oh, it's far. Alright, it's probably fine. Visually, what a strat! What a strat! Yeah, that is peak gaming, right there. You know, it's not a boss that I think comes up very often when discussing some of the worst designs for bosses in DS1, but Butterfly is definitely up there. It's pretty piss poor design overall. Yeah, no, I need the armor to dodge properly, okay? Some of these RTSR setups would be frickin' miserable without this helm. Dude, the slow swing almost got me again. Jeez. GG, thanks. Whew. Terrifyingly close and scary. Thought it would kill him there, yeah. Now, every once in a while, Sif will just have that little sliver of health left, and I get put in that awkward position. It honestly might be safer just to attack again, but here's the thing. Sometimes Sif, for a moment, ignores the fact that his health is low and does a little jump before going into the limp. And so you can get staggered. It's frustrating. It is weird, yeah. More fun coming up. Oh, come on. That damage is so unfair? What do you mean? Oh, right. Okay, yes. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the bow's only +5. We're just mostly using regular arrows, feather arrows, and standard arrows. I mean, the bow, the Hawkeye ring helps, obviously, but the bow does a surprising amount of damage without a lot of effort.
But my what?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, 50% extra damage goes a long way. It's a real shame that they nerfed the RTSR in the subsequent games. Yeah, 20%. But, you know, it is somewhat offset by having more ring slots. So, you still get busted damage. Man, I'm thinking about, like, I don't know, at some point I'm gonna do the trilogy run, and I'm gonna have to de-rust for that. That's gonna be a whole thing. Just the de-rusting. I don't know how much I remember of that DS3 run. Thank you, thank you. Should be fun and miserable. Yeah, unfortunately, that's part of it. Long elevator rides in DS2. Thank you. All right, thank you, Cheesy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. I went through Sildora. Thank you, Cheesy. Yeah, I know a lot of people do Shulva now. I've actually never even seen the run done that way. It's something I might revisit, though, when doing the trilogy run. Just see what it looks like, and then maybe test it out a little bit. I don't know. GG, thank you. Okay, I have to remember to upgrade the halberd after Gaping Dragon. I often forget, and it's become a big problem. Yes, it is. It feels good. Especially Capra Demon, who just deserves it. No pancakes? Oh, you're out of flour? Oh, bummer. What's the audible? Omelet? Omelets are great, though. Nothing wrong with that. What? You heard eggs? Yeah, Darkly's out of flour, so instead of pancakes, they're having omelets. Which, don't get me wrong, like, I'd rather pancakes, but you can't be too mad. Sounds like a win. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Very, very fortunate that your brother has chickens in this time of egg crisis we're in. Oh, come on. Let's really zoom in. Well, this is less than ideal. Okay, cool. That worked out all right. Oh, get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we got a good run going here. Hopefully we can make it to the DLC without a hit. You know, things can always happen on the way to sea. It can get very messy. Gamer mode engaged. Yeah, I say this all the time, Lilith. I probably should have just learned Duke's skip, but I never did. So we have to do all this the hard way. I appreciate it. We usually do okay in this section, but you never know. Okay. One part down. Yeah, actually, I did. This is the one fog gate where you can actually leave the fight, which is hilarious. I mean, it's almost just like a troll to the player, right? Because you can't figure out what to do in here. You're like, I can't kill the boss. Like, I can't do anything. Nothing's working. So you try to leave and you're like, well, maybe I need to go somewhere else. Yeah, rip run. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Imagine this section without the homeward bone. I would for real just do the Duke skip. I would just learn it at that point. It's like, nah, we're not doing this. What's up, White Wolf? How you doing, bud? Legit thought your game sound was gone for a second. Yeah, it's super quiet running with the Slumbering Dragon crest ring when there's no music or anything going on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, White Wolf. I hope you feel better, dude. But yeah, some of the sections in this game are super quiet. Oh, man. No, this is like the 4th run of the day. Oops. We had a good run going that was like decent. And then I took a second early hit and we reset. And then we had like 2 other runs that took early dumb hits, so. We had a few. Missed the asylum, got it. Yeah. Man, for real though, I can't stop thinking about The Good Place. I can't wait to watch it tonight. In for a ride? Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited. Need someone to sell this show to you? I mean, I'm only 4 episodes in, so I mean, I'm not gonna do that great of a sale job. But I do think so far it's clever and funny. Hey, Velvet, what are you doing, kitty? Hey, what's going on? You sleeping? You just eat? Yeah? Do it. Watch it, you'll get it. Consider yourself sold. Yeah, apparently Darkley's a big fan of it and has told me to watch it multiple times. Hey, don't mess with that. Hey. Don't mess with that. Be a good kitty. She always has like this specific look whenever she's like expecting me to pet her. And she's got this look like, why isn't it happening right now? This is what I'm here for. Last time we discussed it, even the girls jumped in? Really? You sure? Stop it. Stop it. Okay, sure. Well, I'm glad all of you got in on the ground floor and enjoyed it so much when it came out. Velvet. Hey. Stop. Okay? When did it come out? I don't know, like 2000 or something? What? No? When did it come out? Stop it. (2016) Ah, close enough. It's all the same at this point, let's be honest. Velvet, if you're not gonna behave, you gotta leave. I'm about to fight a boss. She is being really cute and sweet, though, when she's not attacking my thing. Who's my favorite character so far? Oh, that's tough, actually. Obviously, I haven't been formally introduced to a lot of them, like, deeply yet, but I love how annoying what's her name is. Her name starts with a T. I don't think she's my favorite character, but Tahini, yes. Tahani? Tahani. I will say that the silent monk. The silent monk. Tahini. There you go. Yeah, the silent monk's pretty good. Oh, I'll leave it at that. To be fair, I don't think that can spoil anything without the context, but better safe than sorry. You can ask. I liked the first episode, yes. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, Daniel. Totally fair. Always better safe than sorry. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah. I will say the end of the third episode, like, I was planning on going to bed. I was gonna watch one episode and go to bed. And then I watched a second episode. And then I was like, all right, one more. I could do one more. And then I watched the third episode, and I was like, no, I gotta see the fourth episode. I was like, I can't stop here. I can't stop here. I have to understand what's happening. I need more. So. Yep, DLC time. If you can afford an hour, watch the first 3 episodes. Yeah, no, that's, I think that's a pretty good, bet to take. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I'm in. I'm here for it. And I'm excited for more. And apparently Darkly is surprised, that I like it. You're somewhat surprised too, yeah? Yeah, no, I mean, it's, comedy is tough for me, for sure. A lot of comedy just doesn't hit me right and kind of grates me. But this is striking that perfect balance. Well, that's the thing, Daniel. Yes, there are some wacky moments and some wacky stuff going on for sure, but there's enough clever humor in there to keep me in. I just don't like comedies that rely mostly on the wackiness for fun or the terrible plot lines, like, you know, like the lack of communication and all that kind of stuff. We haven't hit any of those snags that grate me. All right, thank you for hanging out, Lilith. Take care, get some good rest, and see you next time. Hopefully we can at least, at a minimum, get a PV on this one. Yeah. So Nibiru, did you watch the first episode of The Good Place and decide it wasn't for you? And that's why you're asking if I liked the first episode? Can't wait for me to get to season 2. You saw the first 2? Okay. Well, hey, try the first 3, and if it doesn't grab you, maybe it's just not for you, and you know that's okay. Barrier would be too heartwarming for you, but we did love Ted Lasso. Well, here's the thing. This is the thing most of the comedies I like have in common. Most of them are also well written. So many comedies are poorly written and in fact use the fact that they're poorly written to create humor within them, right? And I that really irks me. No matter what no matter what genre it is that I'm watching, I need it to be well written. It can't just be garbage. Yeah, Nibiru? But yeah, no, I'm excited for more. I wasn't planning on watching it anytime soon, but I was just looking at Netflix like, what can I watch? And then I was like, you know what? Let's try The Good Place. Let's see what it's all about. Unbelievable, dude. Trash video game. Literally garbage. Oh, and it crashed. Literally worthless trash video game. Gosh, this boss is deplorable. Disgustingly bad boss. Thought the DLC. Wait, why did you think the DLC was gonna be easy? Was the base game easy for you? And you were like, oh, the DLC will probably be easy too.
Thank you.
Trash game. Sounds like a pigeon back there. Playing it mostly blind, kind of stomped in it. Oh, okay, yeah. Got you. And so the DLC was a bit of a rude awakening for you. What a dumb hit. Okay, after Artorias, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. Because we've gotten enough chunk drops to do it. So I think it's a pretty fair game at this point. All right, let's PB. That's all we've got now. Thank you, thank you. Some decent punish opportunities would be nice. There we go, thank you. Just had to ask. Dude, come on! My brain didn't react! Like, I saw it happening, but I didn't press the button, and I don't even know why. Well, no PB. It's not gonna happen now. He did. You're right. I'm gonna take 2 more hits to other dumb stuff. It's all over. Doom and gloom. Cassie, I gave her a bunch of pets. Also, hello. I hope you're well. That was sketch. A bunch, but not at all. Eh. Well, yeah, maybe it wasn't enough. What? did it again. Why do I keep doing this? Been lurking and doing paint by numbers. Oh, how's that going? Is that fun? We apparently have a bunch of comedians in the chat. Yeah. Couple of gagsters. Is that what funny people are called? Sounds like something else. Some are so small, but mostly satisfying. Got you mid-token, you died coughing. You're welcome. Actually have a black cat? Well. That's fun. Darkly and I did a painting with the twist thing a while back. And mine came out horribly. How can I almost mess this up like 6 separate times? I ask myself. Don't despair. My painting sucks, Darkly. It is a trash fire as far as I'm concerned. I'm glad you like it. My water was not amazing. Your water looks way better. Your everything looks way better. You would. The mark of a true artist, yeah. We are, Daniel. Thank you. This is also how you know I'm a good artist. My favorite thing, Nibiru, is when I write something, I really like it, and I'm like, yeah, this is great. And then I come back to it later, whether it's like a song or lyrics or, you know, whatever, like singing, whatever it may be. And then I listen to it like a day or two later, and I'm like, this is trash! Why did I think this was good? I should be ashamed of myself. Hey, what's up, Kemi? How are you? Your mistakes thinking this isn't literally a normal part of the process for literally everyone. No, Daniel, I'm special. Waiting for laundry to finish before wine night? Hell yeah. thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Kimmy Parsons. A big tip of the cap to you. Really appreciate that, Ingold. Thank you so much. Kimmy, enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. Thanks to Mr. Ingold himself. Exactly, Nibiru, exactly. Daniel's never really created any art, so he doesn't get it. He's just not artistically minded. Oh, man. That's how you feel most of the time? That's how you know you're an actual artist, Daniel. You're welcome. So wait, I'm sorry, Kimmy. Did you just call me bestie? Are we besties now? Did I miss something? Wait, is that emote still active? What the hell? No one's used it. Whoops. Okay, I gotta take that one down. That one's only supposed to be for May 2nd. It got some use a few days ago too. I guess it just missed my radar. Also, Kimmy, you're not off the hook. Yes, I can. Literally, Nibiru. Premium emote chat. Use it while you can. Yep. Enjoy it before it's gone. And then it'll get brought back again next year. Hopefully. Excuse me, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat. Just a common term online to call friends or people you know. Bestie, just randomly. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for clarifying. I'm not deeply hurt. Everything's fine. That's just what normies call each other all the time. Weird. So true, bestie is a famous phrase. I thought you knew it. Nope. This is the kind of stuff you were supposed to teach me, but haven't. A slangster. Kimmy is like the most normiest person you know somehow. Okay. That doesn't seem to check out, but what the hell do I know? Who's Root? Why is today such a sad day, Kimmy? Are there any other souls? Ever since you moved back into your bedroom, you can't find your spare bed sheets because they're not packed away somewhere, and you have to wait until laundry is finished. And by the time it is finished, your friend will be here, so you can't even bed rot. I'm sorry. Where did you move to? I mean, feel free not to answer if this is getting personal. Where would you live if not your bedroom? I don't know. It is rude to bed rot when you have company. Yes, yes. Oh, your room got renovated. Oh. Okay, that sounds nice. Oh. Well, yeah, that's bad. Well, I'm glad it got taken care of. Is black mold a serious issue there, Ingle? Guess you're immune to mold? I don't know. You're not. That's not how that works. Yeah, good landlord, apparently. Building up for like 2 years. Very mild and humid country. There's black mold everywhere. Got you a new bed and shelf too? Oh yeah.
That bat will be grounded for a good spell.
All right, there you go. Case closed. That definitely means you're 100% okay for sure. Is the Y accident, or do I need to learn another new turn? Yeah, you're probably fine. Okay. That's what I want to hear from a doctor. Yeah, you're probably fine. Yeah, BBY, what's the hell that mean? What's that about? Think it's been B? think it... Well, that's what I was asking. Is this BB or is this a new turn? Some people usually add the Y. So is this just baby at this point without the A? Or just write BB? What is the Y? Best buddy? Like, you friends who use BBY? Okay. Fair enough. The Y's new to me. I'm old, you know. I'm just, you know, I can't keep up. Brazilian butt yanking. Okay, that's a new thing. I'm familiar with the BBLs. Mostly thanks to wrestling, actually. Man. This game really sucks, dude. What's up? NCKO? We're doing terrible. I just got hit a third time. How are you doing tonight? It mostly taketh, yeah. Oh man, I just wanted a PB at least this week to feel like I'm making some progress and improving, but it's just not gonna happen, I guess. Wait, why would that help with your book sales? You know, most people who see your book are not going to know what you look like, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A selfie on the front cover might be strange depending on what kind of book it is. Okay, well. Hey, good luck. What if you write a memoir? Okay, is that what you're working on? You should do it for your history book, yeah. I legitimately don't understand why he did that move from that distance. And I don't... Dude. Wow, man. Yep. Yes, Ghost Riders are a thing, Prometheus. Am I gonna try out Night Rain? It depends. If I have people to play it with, I might. It's a miracle that it let me get away with not getting hit there. Daniel doesn't even talk to you anymore? I mean, he's literally talking to you right now. Also, I'm still waiting for my playlist. Bestie. Oh, that's just mean. I'm too far to punish it. Oh, okay. super into movies lately? What have you been watching? Can you send me a list of movies? Super into movies probably means Marvel. That was an insult, first of all. And secondly, she was watching Marvel movies a while back, but I think she's past those at this point, probably. Marvel will always have your heart. By Marvel, do you mean Robert Downey Jr.? Wait, who's Sebastian Stan? What is Thunderbolts? Winter Soldier? Gotcha. Yeah, they're characters. Okay. I'm trying to think of what the last good movie I watched was. I don't know. Having a hard time getting into movies and shows. See, that's how I felt my whole life, Cassie. I'm sorry if that is currently an issue you're dealing with. It's really hard for me to get into things most of the time. The new Mission Impossible is yours? Yeah, no, it was not Dune 2, Darkly. We are in alignment on Dune 2. Unfortunately, it was very disappointing. I don't think I've seen a Mission Impossible aside from the first one. But they keep making those movies, so I guess people keep going and see them. The Boy and the Heron is yours. Pretty fun. Here's the thing, Dune Part 1, Kimmy, I thought was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Dune Part 2 was a mess of a movie. I don't know what happened with... I don't know what happened. Something happened. That movie is a mess. Get out of here with this crap. I have read the first book. And, I don't remember much of it, to be frank. I didn't like it very much. And that is not an intentional pun, by the way. Six books, first 6 books many times. Yeah, I don't know. I really couldn't get into Dune, the book. You like dusty books? Fair enough. That book is dusty. As Daniel would call it. I actually don't know where the third one spawns in relation to this. Maybe over here? Oh, interesting. Had to get one in, yeah. Wow. Dude, come on. Dude, what are you... That's the worst RNG I've ever had on a single king. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Dude, what was that? That was literal nonsense. I still really need to watch The Lighthouse. Or just Lighthouse. I don't know if the's in the title. I need to watch Lighthouse. Every time, I know they're not related, but every time Daniel says Manchester by the Sea, it makes me think of Lighthouse. Or The Lighthouse, I don't know. Whatever it's called. Pretty common trope. What makes this one special? Ugh. Gotta do dishes. So, Kimmy, if you're still here, what exactly is wine night? Do you just hang out with a bestie and drink some wine and talk, or watch movies, or yap and drink wine? Okay, cool. Covers in the washer, only one blanket, so you're stuck staying up. Oh, that sucks. Until we get tired of each other, you give it 3 hours. Oh, that's the thing, Nibru. I haven't seen it. That's what I was saying. I need to watch it. I haven't watched it yet. It involves a lot of ignoring the warning that you shouldn't drink while on medication. Sure, sure. Watched it in Louisiana for the first time. What'd you think about it, Nibiru? I really want to see it. I just need to remember to do it. You drink once a month? But yeah, that's like me, Prometheus, when I get ready to go to bed and I find out Velvet threw up in my bed. I've only seen Rob Pattinson in one thing, and I thought that movie was okay. So, and I think Willem Dafoe is good. Literally the worst, yeah. Water for elephants? I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. When's the last time I had alcohol? It's been years. Mickey 17? Never heard of it. Tenet? I've heard Tenet was good. Why am I getting a game bar notification? Dude, I turned all this garbage off. Like, I don't want this crap. Hey, what's up, Alucard? How you doing tonight? Not bad. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Excited to see people play Night Rain. Yeah, a lot of people are going ham on Night Rain right now. I'm one of the few, just playing DS1 like a pleb. Now, every time I see your name, it just makes me think of how much I loved Alucard and Symphony of the Night. Warming myself up. Yeah, something like that. Dude! I don't understand. I literally don't. What did I do wrong? I mean, this wasn't gonna be a PB anyway. So, like, I'm not devastated. I'm just confused. Just like, what did I do wrong? Like, I don't know. I really don't. Each incarnation of Alucard is goated. Apparently I did it amazingly well that time. Completely different from the last time. Yeah, I was just walking through it last time, clearly. What do you think he's swinging at? Exactly, yeah. Treating it like it's Elden Ring lava. Well, I guess looking at the bright side of things, even though I'm very upset at our lack of PBing tonight and last night, we're at least getting another full run in tonight, which is good. But I am frustrated, nonetheless, with the lack of progress. Okay, I need to remember, I need to upgrade my, I need to upgrade the Crystal Halberd. I forgot to upgrade it after Centipede. No, wrong thing. And now we wait. How long is it gonna take? Looks like we're in for the long haul. Hey, welcome back, Credo. You're just in time for this. Good news. Oh yeah. Now this is between this and the Moonlight Butterfly, content doesn't get better. Had to do a whole thing, don't even ask. Okay. I won't. Now you want to know more? It was good, but work stuff, yeah. Yes, unfortunately not a great run. 7 hits, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, yes, it basically was. I mean, I got hit by Calamite 4 times. Sanctuary Guardian cheated. The hit to Artorias, I recognized I needed to dodge, but my brain just chose not to hit the button. I'm really not 100% sure what exactly happened there. I died to lava. I mean, it's been a whole thing. It has been a whole thing. I wonder if there's a world in which I should do Priscilla first, because it might be slightly faster overall. Because I wouldn't have to move this tower twice? I don't know. I don't know if it's like... It's probably a negligible amount, though. If so. I don't know. Oh. It's almost quite the mistake there. Oh, guess it was quite the mistake there. Oh, never mind. He gave up. I respect it. What? I'm a little confused. I don't know what I'm doing differently there. That's made the change. I don't know. Whatever.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward them?
Dude, that's ridiculous! Get out of here. Dang it. All right, a 5-hit run yesterday, a 7-hit run today. I guess I should look at the positives there. I don't know. Run, killer, calamite. Yep. The Cala streets? Really? Gagsters? Yeah. Oh yeah, the lot of you. I was planning on playing Akuma tonight, but I feel like I need to get my points back on Gi first. Oh, did you not hear me? Yeah. That's a hit? Are you kidding? What do you mean? 8-hit run, I guess. That should not be able to happen. Either it parries or it doesn't. Yeah, partial parries are nonsense, dude. They really are. Doubled RPB. Yeah, I don't know if that's something to be excited about. But yeah, no, I crashed out hard last night on Gi. I lost like 150 points. It was a whole thing. I couldn't find my buttons. They were nowhere to be found. I lost literally 60 to 70% of those games because a button I hit did not come out. Sunday is another day. That is correct. Hopefully a better day for runs. We did at least get to the DLC hit list, so you know that is good if nothing else. Calamite is a douche. I agree. All right, let's raid Stars, who is playing Night Rain with some friends. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate all of you. That's great. Hey, hopefully you get out there, Engel. Good luck. But yeah, thank you. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Sunday, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back at it. Hopefully have a better week next week. Get some actual, need a PB, man. We need a PB. But I appreciate all of you. Take care. See you next weekend. Or see you Sunday. Good night and goodbye, everybody.